What's up, Jay? New build? Yeah, pretty much what we've been doing past, what? 3 streams. Pretty much continuing on doing the Warbringer, which I have to say, I did some small optimizations off stream, and it's like it's legitimately one of my favorite warrior builds, like legit. It legitimately is. Okay, 2 additional clasp hands, 1 additional clasp hand, 1 is not enough. Do you have a planner? Yes, on Mobalytics. On Mobalytics, I 3 hands, huge. On Mobalytics, I uploaded everything. I uploaded the YouTube video as well, so it's like on the YouTube video you have POB as well. It's like literally you got everything everywhere. Long story short, we have everything everywhere, boys. Basically, what I'm looking for is clasp hands, right? 3 clasp hands, huge. These 3 clasp hands are freaking expensive, dude. They really are. 1 clasp hand, that's not enough. Additional essence. What's up, Codulets? What the heck is going on here? Why the long face, my friend? What is so confusing to you? Why did the confusion accelerate, my friend? You cheating again? Cheating? What am I doing exactly? Just reforging some tablets, my friend. That's all there is to it. Okay, we only got 5 good tablets out of all of these, which is... oof. Now let's take a look. Clasped hand. We have 1 additional clasp hand, 3 additional clasp hands. Okay, that's big. The bridges open faster though. Oh, it has open suffix though. Prefix. Additional rare monsters. I mean, we're gonna keep that for sure. I'm gonna keep that for sure. And this one has 1 additional clasp hand. 1 is not enough. Let's keep on going. Watching you. What's up, Kodor? Watching you live from the office. Good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you have a comfy office. Very much, I hope so. Ooh. Ooh! Oh, that is huge. So rare monsters, rare quantity, rich monsters. Okay, that's it. Working on reforged tablets? Yeah, although it's... I mean, I'm not gonna say it's not worth it, because for 3 bad ones, you get 1, like, you know, random 1, additional random 1. But is it amazing? You know, probably not that insane either. But okay, I'm gonna put all of these guys over here. Hold on, how are we gonna do this? I need to put good tablets like over here, right? Good tablets over here. We're gonna keep good tablets on this in a separate tab. And then, how much are abyssal tablets? Like just raw abyssal tablets, without anything. They're worth basically nothing. You know what, guys? Just to save myself time, I'm literally going to do something like this. We're gonna drop all of that shit. We're only going to be picking up breach tablets. That's freaking right. I know that it's probably not efficient. Luckily I do. Thank you, buddy. Very nice. I'm sitting in my comfortable chair right now as well, so... Everyone is comfy, I guess. Perfection. What can I say, boys? Let's have a good stream. What's up, Flaming Job? Glacial Warrior. I did some optimizations off stream. And honestly, it's already looking better than before. It already looked pretty good, but we're faster now. We do more damage. Life's good. What's up, Dante? How's it going? Good, great. I couldn't stream yesterday. I can't stream today. So... hoping for, you know, some good progress today. Hopefully you guys are gonna have fun. Was the shield tooltip? The tooltip right now? 1 second. Tooltip on the shield wall is 39,000 without swapping gems. It's 39,000. If I swap gems, that'll be like 70 something, I think. But that's with the current setup, I guess. It's pretty good. I did test against bosses if I swapped gems. So basically, I swapped these three for these three, right? And the damage on shield wall was about 3.5 million against bosses already. And that's pretty freaking good already, to be honest. That's pretty freaking good. Alright, so these are the good tablets that we have. I wonder how expensive would be tablets with 2 hands. Okay, 2 hands are freaking piss chilling. Oh. Someone listed 3 hands for a Chaos Orb. You know what? Say whatever you want, guys, but we just... Say whatever you want, but we just made like a half a divine. Mobilitics? Hold on. I don't even remember what the... Maybe this? Oh, there we go. It's exclamation mark guide. The list of commands is down below. The list of commands is down below. Alright, there we go. I guess we're just gonna try to do three hands. We're gonna do the maximum amount of hands. 9 hands in total. See how this is gonna go. Okay, so I did the Citadel off stream. Did like Sun Temple though. I freaking hate this map. Let's just go towards this guy over here now, shall we? Frozen Falls. Do you know what it takes for a Shockwave Totem to be good? Yeah, some balance changes. I'll tell you what, I'm not a totem expert, I have to admit. You could probably do something about it to make it not shit. What that would be exactly, I'm not sure, but you could probably do something. That's awkward. I feel slow on this map for some reason. Slower than usual. Okay, see how many hands that's gonna be. Holy guacamole. So many hands. Kinda scared I run in the wrong direction. Come on, let me go back over here. And what I'm looking for the most, as you probably would expect, is the double tablet power proc. We're gonna find that, boys. Holy smokes, that is going to be some big amount of hands. That's gonna be a lot of hands for us. We're gonna farm Temple today. I mean farm. We're just gonna continue on, you know, getting more and more, right? to continue doing the setup, because it's gonna take a long freaking time before we can finish this. Obviously. $32, nice. What's up, Method? Really need to get myself... charms, finally. Because I'm freaking running around with 2. Also don't have capped Chaos Rest right now, which is stupid. Oh! Definitely not the smartest idea. Especially on a map like this with minus 16 res. These ignites hurt. What's up, Method? I'm still gonna learn how Temple works. I'm taking my time this league. This looks good except for a very slow attack speed. This too, guys, is still very slow. Man. What is fast if this is still slow? How can you ever get fast? Come on, it's not that slow. Because we used to Karn's shield wall. Wonder how Karn got got this much attack speed on this build. I mean, don't get me wrong, we could get more. We could get more still. That wouldn't really be a problem. First of all, we could be using like a really fast one-handed weapon. That would dip our damage a little bit, but it will be way, way faster, I guess. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe it is kind of a solution. Maybe it is. You know what? We can experiment with that today. It's not gonna hurt me. And by today, I mean literally just right now. We can actually try. So what are we looking for? We're looking for something like this. One-handed mace with 1 point, I don't know, let's just say 8 attack speed, attack, skills, onslaught also. We need damage as physical as well. We would probably want some physical damage over here as well at this point to like scale the herald a little bit higher, right? It's only +3 to attack skills, but I mean that shouldn't be a big problem. Okay, but there, Glacial has a lot of attack speed in a tree. With one-handed armor break suffix ranks, then go Titan. You can borrow mine for testing. No, we're definitely going to stick to Warbringer because I really like the fact that we can use Fortifying Cry, get 10% PDR from Jade. Warbringer is nice, but 333 physical DPS. Surprised there's only so few of them. Well, there's this one for 5 divines, but it doesn't have damage as physical, which kind of sucks. Damage as physical. Physical percent, whatever. Okay, what is this stat called? Damage as extra physical damage. Damage as extra physical damage. 2 results. 880 freaking divines for the cheapest one. Great. Well, getting something like that is not going to be the ease. I mean, hold on a sec. We can do it completely differently. We can do it very, very differently. And what I mean by that is, what is the fastest one-handed mace? Marauder mace, I think, right? Marauding mace. No. Attack speed 1.55. It's flanked mace. There we go. That's the fastest one. Flanked mace. Doesn't do damage, but... Okay, and what we're looking for here, literally, is a lot of DPS. Like 444, let's just say. Okay, 20 exalts. And we're literally looking for something like that. It's just not corrupted. We're looking for something like that, and we would want to get the... We would have 1 in 3 chance to get the damage as extra, you know, physical. And then we would just drop +3 essence here. We would have 1 in 3 chance to get the right one. I mean, that kind of sucks, not gonna lie. So legit, why Warbringer Ascendancy? Crafted. Warbringer also adds a lot of damage. This is a lot of damage, you know, and it works really well with Herald of Ice too, because it increases the damage of Herald of Ice like a lot. So this, I freaking love this overall. This is really good. If you're stacking like armor break effect with that, that is like actually a lot of damage. And then you get the War Cries, Permanent Fortifying Cry, you get PDR. It's pretty good. You know what? We're gonna give it 1 try. 150 exalts is not a lot. We have 1 in 3 chance we're gonna hit the right thing. So let's see what's gonna happen. We have 1 in 3 chance. The essence itself is very cheap. I think I have 1 even. Yeah, I do. I mean, it's only 15 to 20%, but I mean, it is better still. Wow, we actually hit it. We actually hit it. Well, I still need to hit +3 skills and not remove the attack speed. Battle. Still need to hit this. We didn't remove the attack speed. Wow. Alright, this is really this is really fast. We got lucky as shit too. But this is really nice actually. Wait, hold on. 30% movement speed, T1 life, T1 deflection. Huh. I mean, these attribute requirements are... I think that these boots cannot be good, can they? I don't know. 30 movement speed, T1 deflection, dexterity. Nah, they're useless. Yeah, we got lucky with this, but the thing is that I'm still not sure if it's going to be better than what, you know, we're using so far. I doubt it, but we'll see. We'll see about that. Alright, so the rune I want to put in there is probably damage against rare unique enemies. Rare, unique. Probably this. The other one would be fine too, but I'm just gonna go with this. What do you mean it cannot use this item? Why? Is that a bug, or am I freaking stupid? Why can I use this with this at the same time? You know what? It's not that important. For now, I'm just gonna literally test it. But maybe it's because I'm locking shield. No, it just says I can't use it. Why? You can't use one-handed here and the two-hander here? Why the hell? Not enough strength. No, I completely ignore requirements. This doesn't have any requirements. That's the thing. I think it's a bug. Okay, so first of all, we can't even do this because I won't be able to, like, you know, use that. Something bug with unique gems if they have the same. And then there's something's freaking wrong. Oh, it's the rune limit. Oh, of course. Okay, so it's not bugged. But like, why doesn't it doesn't make any sense that you can't use on the different weapon set? Like, what? Whatever. Okay, there we go. Yeah, but it's still not that fast. You know? Still not that freaking fast. I gotta be honest with you. I mean, I don't know what was the point of that. I don't know what was the point. I mean, let's give it a try, guys, shall we? Let's give it a try at this point. It's your cast time. Shield wall. It says attack time 1.2 seconds. This is a really fast weapon, though. Attack speed. I mean, it's just gonna do a little bit. Just bug with limited. Yeah, maybe. Like, I don't know, it feels like I'm not doing damage all of a sudden. Which is really weird. Okay, guys, like, okay guys, I'm freaking, I'm good. I think I'm good. Like, I'd rather get attack speed in a different way rather than just, you know, Like, at this point, what is really the point of using, you know, the vertex if I'm just going to be using one-handed weapons? I feel like this feels fine. It's like, you know, really juicy. It's not super fast, but at least when I land, I freaking clear the entire screen, so... yeah, that's good enough. Even better when I get the onslaught proc. Which sometimes I don't. But sometimes I do. It is kind of weird though, because I felt like, even during the recording, I felt faster. Maybe I just messed up something by accident in the meantime. By accidental. I like this more, not gonna lie. I like 200 more. It's a little bit slower, sure, but it's not the slow to the point where I'm like, you know, disgusted. It's definitely not. Remember that I played Freddy Fazbear, the previous build. Remember, guys. His build was freaking slow. This one actually pretty good. It's not to say that we cannot get more attack speed, because we can. You know? We absolutely can if we wanted to. I should be probably picking those up, but I'm just gonna focus on Breach. And then later on we're gonna be farming Temple, so, you know, tablets, I guess, are not going to be needed anymore. Oh, shit. Oh, I lived. Okay, thank you. I lived through the slam? What map was we have today? I mean, today in this map. Just penetration, but he does pure physical, so that doesn't matter. The music sounds familiar. Oh, this is Heroes of Might and Magic 4, I think. Okay, let's take a look if we can sell that for some money. 490 DPS. Okay, apparently, like, we could sell that now for like 10 divs, and we bought it for like what, for 1 divine or something in total? Crafting for days, boys. Crafting for profit. I actually sold one of the weapons that I used before. It's like we were sitting at 128 divs now. Just kind of cool, not gonna lie. Dude, the fact that we can tank the monkey slam. Log in, dude. Log in. I'm thinking about removing the attack speed 3 from Leap Slam and changing it to attack speed 2. This way, I'm going to be getting my onslaught proc every single time, I think. I mean, I'm still getting it often, to be honest, but still getting quite often. Be even better, I guess. And I was also thinking about trying to get some damage at the end of the day on the weapon to give myself more damage on Herald of Vice. But like, I'm not 100% sure if it's mandatory, because it does seem like it's clearing nicely anyway. So like, I'm not sure if that is necessarily something that makes sense at all. What's up, Pokimono? Hey guys, how are you doing today? Sorry for no streaming yesterday. I couldn't. We had holidays. Epiphany. Holidays. We are going back absolutely to daily stream schedule. So every day you're gonna watch my fat ass. Oh, another breach login. What's up, Miro? Music is perfect with the gameplay. Yeah, I need to start using the chill playlist more often because it's honestly really good. Like, if you go like hardstyle, like freaking 6-7 hours a day, you're gonna get some freaking blood pressure problems. Every now and then it's good, but not all the time, I guess. What plus skill on the vertex? +2. +2 right now. That being said, I could afford +3 if I wanted. And I kinda do, I'm gonna lie. Can I play with friends with shield wall? They destroy our walls. True. Anti friend build. Only if you have no friends, this build's gonna work nicely. As I said, we increased our single target damage. We're doing like 1.67 million per shield wall without swapping gems, right? With swapping gems is about 3.5 mil or something like that. So actually a really substantial amount of damage at this point. And obviously we're gonna get more in the future. Obviously I'm not done yet. Mada. +3 vertex is definitely a, first thing that we should consider. Okay, speaking of items, by the way, I forgot that we need to improve our belt finally. Do I still have a weapon that was previously? I do. So this was my previous. Okay, I can't use that weapon. There's no freaking way. It's too slow. It's way too freaking slow. I kinda do want to test something with this weapon and put it in for like a little bit. Alright, now belts. Okay, so we're looking life 150 and total chaos resistance like 38 or something. 22, 38, that's gonna be +16. I would say that 71 chaos resistance would be totally enough. Let's take a look. Oh, also armor. Please. Okay, there we go. 39 T1 tier 2. And additional resistance. I tell you what, boys, the first option, I don't think we're finding anything better than that. I'm kind of going for it. Physical thorns prefix for clear skin as well, for some style points. That's what I'm talking about. Physical thorns, fellas. Yeah, 3 divs for that. That's pretty. It's a pretty good freaking deal, my friend. Alright, so armor, armor, life, so everything is pretty much the same, but I will get resistance. Oh my lord, I'm so overcapped now. I am so overcapped. Whew. Wonder if this is sellable. Is it? Apparently it is. Apparently it is. Okay, so we're done with res. We don't need more. I wanted to take a look at shields for quite some time now. Like, we can actually try to, like, buy, like, an endgame shield. Like, a big freaking shield, you know what I mean? Armor applies to chaos. I need that stat, though. This stat is kind of needed. Because this stat is busted. It really is. 12 results. Okay. Nope. 13.3. Nope. 12.5. Ooh, 1400 almost. It doesn't have PDR though. Aye. 1400. And then all of a sudden they skyrocket. 1600 armor? Bro, what the hell, man? What the hell is this? I mean, the thing is that I could, like, buy the one that is, like, not insane and then, like, try to corrupt it. I mean, like, increase the quality, you know what I mean? That's one way to do it. But it will be freaking costly still. I mean, if I wanted this... No, not this one. If I wanted, like, this one, for example, that'll be 10 divs. And additionally, the suffixes are useless. So that kind of sucks. Lastly, there were 1.7k armor. Holy smokes. Craft yourself, it's cheaper. Like, what are the chances that we're gonna get armor applies to chaos easily? You know that a single omen of light is like 11 divines right now, right? And we need triple. We need freaking triple tier 1 armor. Wow, there's so many of them. All of a sudden. I wonder if we could find shields like that that have open suffixes. I wonder how much that would be. Suffixes? Maximum 2. Yeah, you can't for Skurgoln. 12.5 for 1 divine. An hour ago. 12.5. It has 2 open suffixes. Actually, as a matter of fact. No. Ask her it. I mean, this is cheap. Yeah, let's freaking go for it. This is with our rune slot inside of the shield too. Okay, and basically what needs to happen: desecrate rare armor, only suffix modifiers, and omen of abyssal echoes. And freaking best of luck, boys. Close your eyes. We have 2 chances. Oh my lord. I mean, this freaking armor applies to elemental. Shit. Well, you know what? Maybe this shield is still like... Maybe we made money. This is not a bad stat, but it's only one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's only. Hold on, whetstones. I mean scraps. Rage gaming videos, boom. Dude, even scraps are expensive nowadays. What the hell? 38. Even freaking scraps are not scraps anymore. And then you get the iron rune. It's 13.5, man. 13.5 armor. Damn. Alright, we're gonna drop Greated Exalted for clear skin. We're gonna get maximum, all maximum resistances. Oh, we get PDR. This is not a bad shield, actually. Let's see. 13333. Armor applies to LE. PDR. What? We were freaking crafting for profit or what at this point? $30 divs for that? I mean, these are better than mine. Don't get me wrong. So I can't just use this, right? I can't put it for this price. But Vol Infuser past 20? Nah, they're expensive. Just sell it like that. Screw this. None of these are corrupted either. These guys are not corrupting them. But, bro, if I'm gonna sell it for 30 divs, then freaking take it, fellas. Like, literally take it and freaking use it. Like, I don't know. What the hell? Vol Infuser is like 40x? Really? It went down? I mean, everyone is farming... Everyone is farming Temple now. It's 40. Guys think it's worth it to, like, keep on corrupting it until... I mean, I could give it a try. I could give it a try. Like, watch me freaking brick it first try. Watch. No, still good. Wait, sometimes you can get more than 1%? You kidding me? These things are OP. Okay, 28%. We corrupted it. %. I wonder if that will increase the price of it. That's the question. It's corrupted now. Apparently it's even better. Freaking A. It's not better than this one though. I mean, it's not better than this one. They're almost the same. They're literally this. Okay, this one is even better. This one is actually better. And it didn't sell for... I mean... Honestly, like, I'm still gonna sell it for 30 divs. Like, I'm so sad that I would be using this shield myself if it wasn't for... If we got armor applies to chaos, oh no. Well... We shouldn't complain. I mean, it's probably gonna sell for that much, so... It's actually probably gonna sell for that much. Alright, let's keep on trying. So we have another shield for 1. Unfortunately, this one has... I can't do anything with it. And this one also I can't do anything with it. 4. Tier 5 hybrid. Tier 1, Tier 1. 4 divs for that. The suffixes are actually not useless. I don't know, give it to me. It's up job. Crafted doesn't exist on the market, to be honest. Yeah, I probably have like a crazy mace. Crazy mace now, do you? 12.8, 12.23, 12.28. 13.8. Oh shit. Imagine getting... Wow. Imagine getting the... No, I'm not gonna go for it, by the way. I'm not going for it. This one is triple T1. 14.5. At 35 divs for that 12 days ago. Jeez. 1700 armor with 8% PDR. Holy smokes. So that's because I crafted on a flanked mace, minimum 30 divs prop. Something tells me that might be even more than that. Okay, you know what? Just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna give it one more try. One more try, boys, because this is still not too expensive. We're gonna try with this one. The suffixes are not completely useless. They're not perfect though. Not even close. But let's give it a try. Gambler mindset. Now we're spending some pennies. Leave me alone. Okay, the segregation is only suffix modifiers. Bada bing. And bada boom. Like be a lady. We up all night to get some. We up all night to get lucky. 5% PDR. Rip. Rip. And I still should be able to sell it, but for at least a little bit of money, but rip. These are not the stats we're looking for. It is a 1300 armor shield, which apparently is still going to be with resistance. Like 5 divs, so apparently we still made money if it's gonna sell for 5. Which is hilarious. Not your lucky day. Nah, getting this is gonna be pain in the ass, dude. I have freaking PTSD from last time I tried to get that armor applies to chaos. The last time I tried to get it on a helmet, it was a disaster. Alright, 12.5. 12.5. Lightning resistance. 12.5. 1400. 10 divs. 14. Another 14. Strength. Maximum resistance. I mean, this one is better. No PDR, but you know, if we were looking for a shield at this point, then I'll be probably getting this one and trying to get as much quality as possible on it. And that will be probably it. Additionally, I guess we could try to... Okay, we can't. Never mind. We can't. Another thing that sucks is that I would probably have to divine that on this shield. I mean, nah, 23% would be enough, I think. I think it would be enough still. Dude, I kind of feel like gambling right now, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what to do. What do you guys say? What say you? We gambling, trying to get that to 30% quality? But 30% quality, this is a 1500 armor shield. Nothing to sneeze at. That'd be a very big upgrade, actually. I mean, we made a lot of money crafting today so far, so... Hinekora? Oh yeah, on my way. Oh, nice gloves. Well... This guy is crafting a lot for profit, I can tell. No! Second freaking try. No, man. I mean, we can resell it, but... Freaking A. Yeah, I'm gonna buy all these freaking shields, I swear. Okay, we're gonna do activate life search. That's what it is. We can resell it. It's a sellable shield still, but... Right. The 10 divs? Just go 10 divs. Alright, before we go more, I wanted to test something. I wanted to test something right now. So obviously going in this direction. Decane map. Okay, let's take a look what's gonna happen here. I kinda wanna test with this, right? All of a sudden on Hurl Device I have 30,000 damage from 6. I'm going to be incredibly slow with this mace. Yeah, I mean, the damage on Maze does make a difference. Extra damage on Herald of Ice is actually, like... It makes big difference, guys. And we can always get acceleration trying, not to worry about freaking being slow, right? It's that simple. We don't need to be slow anymore. Not gonna lie, I think I'm changing, guys. The damage on Herald of Ice actually does make a difference. The clear is even better with this, and I'm not getting baited by acceleration shrine. I really don't think I am. I can see big difference. Wait, let me get this now, right? It's kind of not accurate because I have shrine now. Shrine messes up a lot. Let's go back. Hey Karn, what's up, Bells, bro? Wondering, I was hoping you were streaming, got into PvT after a long break from PoE. I made a new staff last night. What do you think, it's good? I was wondering if I can make better without bricking. Could you take a look, please? You're gonna send me in chat. I'm gonna take a look. With this weapon, it does feel much slower. That being said, the area is even bigger because the explosion on Herald of Ice is like massive now, actually. The breach is kind of empty, or am I just killing so many people so fast? What's up, Mad Pop? You know, it's appropriate Herald of Ice build if you feel like breaches are empty all the time. What are these splinters? What do they look like? I'm gonna show you in a second. It's these guys. If you're gonna collect enough, you get to fight the boss. Special area with a boss inside. I'm gonna lie, guys, we made like a 1.5 divines on this map just from splinters. Damn it, man. The physical damage actually does... It does feel like it makes difference. Dude. It actually kind of does. Don't get me wrong, this weapon is still perfect on weapon set number 2, right? It is still perfect here. Because on weapon set number 2, the damage on the weapon, on the main weapon, is completely irrelevant. It doesn't matter. The question is, do I want to be this slow? I mean, we could try to get a weapon that is going to be faster than this with attack speed, but they're going to be insanely expensive. This is the staff. Not as amazing, but huge upgrade for me. Was wondering if I can improve on the budget. Spark Blood Mage. Unfortunately, when it comes to spellcasters, that's not my expertise. But when PoE1 mate, when the next league is gonna get released, but this staff looks really good. I mean, as T1 spell damage with spells that cost life, it has T1 damage as extra lightning. It's +6 to skills, which is high enough. Critical hit chance, mana regeneration. I don't know if you need mana regeneration, but I mean, it looks pretty good to me. Looks clean. The mana makes me sad. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, let me check how. Oh shit. Random Monka S here. Didn't even see. Alright, let me check. This is the slow ass weapon. This is the fast weapon. Bro, am I freaking tripping? Why is the attack speed exactly the same? Why is the attack speed exactly the freaking same, man? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bro, it's even more cursed. I feel like the attack speed is even slower on the faster one. What? Does the attack speed on the weapon itself, like, not matter? No, it does. I mean, look at this. This is the slow one. 1, 2, 3. This is the fast one. 1, 2. I think it's slower. Oh, it's a little bit slower because I don't have attack speed here. But these are literally the only attack speed nodes on the tree I have. Let's do it again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It is literally the same. It is literally the same. What the what the hell? Guys, did your confusion accelerate as well as mine? Because I don't understand what's going on right now. Okay, the leap slam does make a difference, but it's not even a big one. Dude! What is going on? Like, legitimately. Why? I'm so confused. You guys, I can tell that you guys are confused too, because nobody's saying anything in the chat. Like, the hell? I still don't understand how this is... I don't get it. So why... Hold on. One-handed weapon, 1.9 attacks per second. 1.9. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's literally... It's freaking literally the same, dude. The attack speed on the weapon doesn't freaking matter. You still cast shield wall the same. How is this possible that nobody knew about that? Like, how? Apparently Karn didn't know about that either. Or I don't know. I don't get a lot of things. Skill speed, however, is very nice for shield. Yeah, skill speed runes, sure. Of course. But the base attack speed is literally irrelevant, and I had no idea before. Oh my lord. Well, that completely changes that literally... We need a different weapon in that case. We need a different weapon, guys. The attack speed on the weapon itself is completely useless. I'm gonna tell you something even crazier. Well, it's not completely useless. It does affect leap slam just a little bit, but freaking a little bit doesn't matter. But I'm gonna tell you something even crazier. That means that we can use different base and get insane amount of damage. We can get Anvil Mole, and get Crush enemy on hit. That's freaking big. Melee skills 7. Wow, only 200 options. Holy smokes. So what stats do we need? So we don't need attack speed anymore as a suffix. So we need onslaught, and we need it's crush and hit by weapon. I can literally just use armor breaker once against bosses. I'm gonna break their armor and they're gonna get a debuff. Depending on how long this lasts for. Also. If it lasts for like 4 seconds, then I'm gonna just ignore that. But if it lasts for longer, then I'm gonna keep it. Bro, that changes everything. What we just discovered. That changes absolutely everything. Let me just take a look. 02 dB. Why was that in German? You discovered? You discovered some crazy shit. Crushes. Crush on hit. On crushed. I mean, I'm not gonna know until I'm gonna buy one, I think. I think we have to buy. Let's see. That changes everything. That changes everything, my dudes. Okay, another dick. Bikine. That's what I'm talking about. That changes so much. Attack speed on weapon doesn't affect you lol. Yeah, now we know. All right, give me a monster. Crushes enemies on hit. So it works permanently? I don't see the debuff on these guys though. Where's the debuff? Endrigo from Brazil here. I just saw your warrior and I have a warrior build to follow. Thank you very much. What's up, man? Thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. This works as brutality. No debuff, just formula adjustment. So it will work. So it is the best base for us. All we have to do is apply Armor Breaker once and we're done, right? I think it is going to work. And apparently it works forever. It works permanently. Does it proc on spells? No, only on the hit, so... I mean, it says on the hit, but... It doesn't even say on hit with this weapon, it says on hit. So maybe it works on everything. Let me see something. Okay, these guys will die in one hit. It's hard to say. Okay, we'll have to do some big adjustments when it comes to weapons today, boys. This discovery changes everything. And also that means that I can get my weapons even better. Also, I'm pretty sure that if it says on hit, I can proc it with my Warcry. My Warcry hits. So I don't even have to use Armor Breaker, I guess. My Warcry is an attack, I think. It counts as an attack. I mean, it definitely does. What if we just started using Mjolnir at this point? No, I'm just kidding. 66 splinters? Okay, that's a record. I was doing too much damage there for weapons at number 1. I think it works. I think it works, guys. Can you show Atlas passive trees for Breach? Of course. You could argue that maybe getting this would be good, but if you're gonna be opening like 20 or 15 hands, then you're gonna get like 150% increased damage taken debuff. So that's quite a lot. So there is a rune that grants 50% armor applies to chaos at full ES, but since you're 0/0, it's always up. It's never gonna be up. If you're 0/0, that the full ES and like low ES and stuff like that modifiers do not work ever. That would be really cool, but unfortunately, nah. Unfortunately, nope. Okay, so that changes so much, because that means that the weapons, the second weapon, not only we don't need attack speed on a second weapon, also, wow, that changes so much. Instead of getting armor apply, oh, I read that already. Oh, never mind. Instead of getting armor applies to chaos and shielding, you just body armor rune that the. Yeah. How did you guys type the same thing almost the same time? Yeah, one was on YouTube, one was on Twitch, but still. Oh. Is that good? Okay, it's not good anymore. It's not good anymore, I'll tell you that much. Alright, man. Let me think carefully. What do we want to do? We definitely want this base. The attack speed doesn't matter. So, like, Anvil Mole is going to be the best. I wonder if someone... If someone... Hold on, let me check my YouTube comments. There aren't too many comments, though. If you really, like, sit down... Yeah, I guess we're gonna fix that like later in the next update. But it turns out that this weapon is the best. I don't even, if we're gonna use a different weapon on weapon set number 1 and different on weapon set number 2, on the weapon set number 2, I don't even care. I don't even care about all these attack speed modifiers and onslaught. I don't care about any of that. That means that effectively there's only one good freaking suffix on these, which is +7 to skills. Nebulog? Nah. I think this one is even stronger than Nebulog. Black shirt. Yeah. Alright, modifiers. Two-handed maces. Okay, so base suffixes, what good do we have here? I mean, that's literally it. Like the other best suffix would be strength. Work rate, cooldown, recovery rate, break armor equal to this shit. Okay. And essences. Okay. So it's literally just +7 to skills, that's it. And when it comes to prefixes, the only good prefix that I could possibly have here is this one. Is this. Like, literally, that's it. Okay. Three augmentable sockets. Crap, why do they have to be corrupted, all of them? Crap. You know, on paper, we could just buy a base with 3 sockets. On paper, we could just do that and just spam chaos until we get +7. That's one thing we could do. Item level 81 though, at least. Item level 81. We could do something like that. I think we're gonna do this. I mean, what is the better option? So +7 melee, all attacks plus armor broken. Yeah. Armor broken is guaranteed. Once I get +7 to skills, I pretty much this weapon is done. Once we get +7. It's pretty much done. I'm gonna annul this one time. But like, what are the chances of getting +7 to skills? Freaking A. Okay, how much chaos? How much is it worth it? Let's calculate the costs, shall we? Okay, they're like 5 chaos each, 6. Yeah, let's give it a try. +2. +3. Okay, so long story short, it's not gonna freaking happen. +3. +5. Shit. This is tier 2. It's gotta be tier 1 though. Item level 81. So yeah, I can roll this. We got tier 2 +2. We got tier 2 though. I mean, sometimes it does appear, this stat. Sometimes it does. Damn it. These are 17. Okay, just go with them as well. Okay, we tried. Yikes! Any recommendations for Inquisitor League Starter? I want to go for attack speed based, but I haven't decided which one yet. Inquisitor and PW1? Probably something with energy blades. Is there a fracture base? Now the thing is that we don't need to fracture this, because once I hit +7 to skills, this weapon is done. This weapon is done, it's finished. Like, I'm dead freaking serious. Once I hit +7, this weapon is done. I don't need to do anything else. +4, shit. We got everything. +2 few times. We got +3, +4, +5. We got it all, baby. On average, 8 divines. Approximately 500 chaos. Oh, let's see. Like, knowing my luck, that's going to be very freaking different from the truth. But let's take a look. Sure, whatever. +3. +3. 4. Damn it. +2. I know it's rare, but now I got 110 divines in my stash. We're gonna spend all of these before we hit +7. That's how crafting for me goes, usually. We're gonna spend all of them before we hit what we need. A better Chaos 2 or Chaos 3? No, I don't think so. I've hit 3 or 4 times rolling Talisman. Seems more common than T1 Flat Fizz. King Conger used 12k Chaos last season to get T1. There's one base for 5 divs with +7. With 3... Wait, with 3 freaking... Really? I just checked and there wasn't. No, there isn't. They're all corrupted. $12,000 chaos to hit tier 7? Are you kidding me? Poor guy. I mean, we're not gonna be any different though. That's literally me right now. +2. Oh man. Wait, I have to be the biggest freaking retard of all time. Why don't I just freaking recombinate it? It's a 1 mod. Well, I have to pick up 2 though. But our chance of success is still very high. Why am I so freaking stupid, man? Will it keep 3 sockets? Yes. This one will stay. Dude, I'm so freaking stupid. It's not worth it. It's not even worth the ritual thing. Because these bases are extremely cheap. I can buy both of these weapons for like 10 exalts. Combined. Why am I so stupid? Alright, what is this? 30%. You know what? At this point, we could try to like get something useful here, actually. What would be the other useful stat on this weapon? Strength? Probably strength. Some HP at least. There is literally nothing else here that is good. Nothing. Unless this works on shield wall. I think this is global, so I think this is gonna work. Actually. But then again, I'll have to... That doesn't even work, never mind. I need to get a suffix. Okay, let me try to get like literally any useful suffix. Sure, whatever. Broken... I don't remember what the name was. Oh, 50% chance of success now. Broken circled artifact. Nice, that's better. Broken circle artifact. Okay, give me like 100 of them. Alright, are we actually going to meme and like keep freaking 10 strength? I mean, it doesn't matter. Omen? Alright, let me see how expensive this omen is. What is it called? Recombination omen. Bro, it's not worth it! Why would I want to use that? These weapons are freaking worth nothing at all. They're worth nothing, man. This weapon is worth 5 exalts. This one is 1. I don't freaking need this freaking garbage. I don't need this thing, guys. Okay. Rant over. 50%, man. There we go. There we go. I can destroy these. We have our beautiful tier 7 strength here. Log in, dude. Alright, and after that we need... Okay. We need to slap literally a random prefix here. Literally just a random prefix. Only suffix. Only prefix. 50 exalts for that. Are you freaking joking? We need to literally slam a random prefix in here. And then battle formations, Captain. No. Abrasion. Boom. And we need omen. That's the only expensive part, but it is what it is. Okay, there we go. Inventory your next perfect corrupted essence will remove only prefixes. Please give me a good roll. This one is 29. Give me higher. Son of a... Damn it. You know, another thing we could do? I just came up with something. I just came up with an idea. Since it's relatively, and by relatively I mean it's freaking dirt cheap to craft this thing, you know what we can do? Something I forgot about. We can do one more thing. Omen. No, ritual. Oh no, they're expensive. No, I thought they're cheap like last league. Crap. No. Damn it. I kind of want to get rid of that prefix, not gonna lie. It's freaking 25%. Damn it. You ain't doing that? Okay, you know what? Now you piss me off. Now you pissed me off, buddy. Oh, wait. Guys, there's a problem. I don't have my freaking... I don't have my sockets anymore. Oops. Shouldn't these 3 sockets stay at the weapon? I think so. Your second one was 82. They both have to be the same eye level? Oops. Well... It's 50% on the base. Alright, let's do this shit again. It's fine. 81 documentable sockets 3. There we go. Wow, this guy is selling a lot of them. You know what? They all level 81? Yeah, they are. Let's get some. Doesn't take the highest eye level base? I have no idea. It might be random, 50-50, or it might be... Oh, but we can use this still. That's nice. Okay, what was the chance would be if I actually used T1 Wed in here? 30% chance. That's not worth it. That's not worth it. Oh, but this is still item level 82. If you recall a very rare mod in the pool, it's very common, it will always be the base of the very common. I mean, I wonder what the chance is overall. Oh, you hit 4 tier 1 modifiers. What the hell? What's up, Anto Hiradu? You know what? Let's just give it a freaking try, right? Okay, reduced attribute requirements. 51%. Broken. It's not like it costs us anything. Well, it almost doesn't cost us anything. Okay, let's do attribute requirements. What about physical leech? No. Nope. It hit the other base. It hit the other base again. Managed to fix the tankiness and the bear, the megalomaniac in those 3 nodes where a must it appears. Oh, they changed that much? Nice. The helmet always in PoE2 just feels like PoE2 Shaco to me. This one? Yeah, but well, maybe they added it this patch. I'm not even sure anymore. Well, you know what? Let's try to, like, do what we can with the bases that we have. Maybe one of them is going to, like, get the 3 sockets. Like, I don't know. Let's give it a try. Dude, I got +5 here. What the hell? Maybe one of them is gonna roll something good. Okay, this one failed. Melee 7. Okay, let's try to get item level 81, the same item level. Wonder if that's gonna change anything. +7. Okay, it doesn't even matter if it's a prefix or suffix. It doesn't matter. Failed again. Does anyone know if this is actually true? That the higher level mod has higher chance of the base with higher level mod has the higher chance of inheriting the sockets of the base weapon. Is that true actually? Or is it just like a speculation? And we just got freaking giga unlucky. It keeps on giving me the worst base, unfortunately. It does. Maybe someone posted one with +7. I would buy that shit in a heartbeat. Nope. Oh, it even says that it's twice corrupted. Oh, that's kind of nice. Well, the other option is to just keep on spamming freaking chaos. Right? That's our other option, guys. Seven and attack speed. Oh, this is actually pretty nice. What's up, Arthur? We're trying to craft some weapons. Not going too well so far. Not going super well so far, I would say, but we're trying our best. It does seem like, though, that the modifier with like we are going to inherit the two sockets of the, you know, the modifier that is more rare is going to be what the base is going to be chosen as. How's the new build going? Build is going very nicely, but I'm just trying to like improve it right now, and I can't. I mean, if we're gonna try to get +7, then it's gonna take 4 freaking ever. The other option, we could settle for 2 sockets, and that's it, right? We could just settle for 2 if we really wanted to, and try to hit Sanctification Omen for +8 to skills, right? We could do that. I'm not Fobgun though, I don't have 7 million divines, so that's something to keep in mind. Isn't Chaos spamming for +7 really cheap for triple base? No, it's not. Apparently someone spent 12,000 Chaos last league before they could get it. +7 is really easy to get. Dude, we spent like 500 chaos already. I spent 500 chaos myself. And we couldn't. We only got +5 once. Should I just keep on spamming chaos then? I mean, it's going to possibly take forever. Broken circle artifact. It's going to possibly take forever. +7 strength. Shoot. I'm gonna give it one more try. Oops. Bases started getting more expensive now all of a sudden. 7% attack speed. Oh, I needed, crap. I needed +7 mace. No, not this. What is this build? Can you show? Once we're done crafting, yes. I'm going to show you. Boys, I'm gonna show everybody. Yeah. It's just like it always gives us the base, this base, the one that is shitty. So it did this time. Well, you see the passage? Yes, we can. On my YouTube, I uploaded the video. I think the chance to get 7 million excuses chaos orb is 1,143 if my calculation is correct. Probably something like that. Yeah. Sounds about right. Sounds about right, my dude. I tell you what, if we want to get that, then I guess it's just back to... We can get it extremely cheap, literally almost for free, with 2 sockets. Or we can freaking suffer for the one with 3 sockets. What do you guys think? Which one is better option? Okay, whatever, I'm just gonna drop these. Out of here. Suffer later. Do you have any new defensive tech for that character? There isn't like really any new defensive tech. It's overall very tanky because we're getting a lot of armor. Armor applies to chaos. We have PDR from this. We have PDR from shield. 76 res. So just overall we're tanky. We have a shield from Fortifying Cry every time we use it. Big shield. And suffering, we need to see more Ice Boom. You know what? We're gonna go back to crafting weapon later, I guess. In that case, the people have spoken. They want to see some boom boom now. Some boom boom action. Fine. Let me show you how this build works. Before I do. Okay. Sorry, someone messaged me. Crap, I got stunned. Stunned again. This base has leech. Oh, it has life. Okay, it has a lot of life on kill. Let's see. Well, the fact that the attack speed doesn't affect the attack speed on weapon doesn't affect the shield wall speed, like, makes such a freaking massive difference, dude. It really does. That makes fat difference. Damn, I wasn't even running though. What is this? And I'm dropping Delirium, man. Like, I can't see anything. I'm slow as shit because of it too. I'm just dropping Delirium. Oh, but these freaking explosions are so satisfying. You guys you cannot possibly tell me that they're not. I know why I'm slow on this map. Chill the ground. I didn't even see before. Tells you a lot about the visual clarity. Big bada boom, as I'm saying. Bada beam, bada boom. That's a quick breach. Alright, let's just pick up the loot. Okay, the boss is over here. We're gonna have additional breach somewhere. The boss is over here. Let's move there. Man, I kind of want to craft this freaking weapon. Like, it's crazy that the only stat that we need is +7 to melee skills. That's it. It's literally the only stat. It's so crazy. When you think about it. Glad you found a skill apart from leap time to enjoy. Finally, something, boys. What ascendancy? Warbringer. Is a Warbringaroo. Black Crow is not doing too well. The design of this boss is kind of like the fact that you can hit it in between phases. It's kind of awkward, not gonna lie. It's kind of. I'm not sure if I agree with the design here. GG. How do you get the charge regulation to work with over-endurance charges? My charge regulation doesn't consume it. What? You use charge regulation and it doesn't consume charges? Well, that cannot be true. I've never seen that happen. Maybe you just generate charges so fast that you don't even see. Maybe that's the problem. Whoa! Defiance? No, no, is it? No, it's not. It is not. Hmm. $54, jeez. Like, tell me possibly that breach farming is not good, guys. Off of this map, we're gonna get, like, 2 divs. Sure, I procced triple breach. Sure, whatever. But we're gonna get 2 divs just from splinters. Not even counting, like, you know, this garbage. Oh. It's actually more. It's actually 3. clear. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna lie, I kind of want to go back to crafting, and by crafting I mean spamming chaos on the freaking base. Any headhunters in the chat? Nope, this built again though. Any headhunters in the chat? This is fixation of freaking fix or something. Fixation of yicks. Perfect. Never show me this item again in my life. Alright, boys. I'm gonna go for another base, I guess. I'm gonna get another base. Bro, like, why do they go up in price? What the hell? Why do they go up? I don't allow that. Alright. Yo, maybe perfect orb of transmutation is where it's at. What do you guys think? Yeah, nice try. Dilda! No! No, man. Apple guys, for those highest winter prices, nobody's talking about how to... Yeah, perfect transmute and null might be cheaper. How much are annuls? Annul. 35. But perfect transmute is modifier item level 70. And 70 is, let me see. 70 is, okay, I take it back. So the only, with 70, the only way, it could be cheaper, maybe. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're not, though. If I'm gonna annul this, this is still rare, right? This is still doomed. I need to buy a new base, right? I need to buy a new base. Damn it, man! Like, it's fine. It's fine. The base is cheap, yeah. Nah, I'm mad about hitting 6, not 7. That's what I'm mad about. What's up, Seth? Well, that's a freaking bug if I ever saw one. Okay, so we have magic anvil mole now, and the implicit became one of the stats. I'm assuming. I have no freaking idea what just happened. I can't. It has this item has. Okay, that works for me, I guess, too. What the hell? For some reason, I'm only ever getting suffixes now also. Which is exactly what we need, by the way, but... I'm only getting suffixes on this base. Okay, never mind, not anymore. Dude, I swear whoever said that it's gonna be cheaper, I wanna freaking kill. Alright, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. They're not that expensive. They're not that expensive, guys. The new build is a scrap weapon to go with a shield. There's gonna be an update, but generally speaking, what's gonna happen is we're gonna be using a different weapons, like a different setup compared to what's in the video. What I use in the video is, don't get me wrong, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. Alright, please, +7. It shouldn't be that hard, man. So done, dude. Alright, long story short. Okay. I mean, we either spam chaos or we just like literally settle for 2 sockets, guys. That's the way it goes. There is no in between. We hit +6 here, but that's not enough. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. There's another option. We can keep on spamming it and then try to sanctify for +8 skills. That's also an option. We could also do that. But that's expensive. That is expensive, fellas. Alright, first of all, what do I even need to do here? I need to craft a random prefix. And to craft a random prefix here. Then we need abrasive garbage. And this is where it's gonna get a little bit more expensive because... No, it's not going to get more expensive because I can literally just fill prefixes right now. Alright, prefix modifiers. Weapon or quiver. Do I need anything else? I do. I'm a Mamu. Prefix. The rest we're gonna fill up. The stats don't matter. Then we're gonna drop this. Perfect. One more try. Boom. Boom. Dude, what the hell? I keep on deleting what I need. And again, I freaking deleted what I need. What the hell? Okay, there we go. And I do believe this is guaranteed what we need. If it's not, then it's just freaking go next. Pretty sure it's guaranteed. I think it has to be. And there we go. And what can I say, boys? Luck be a lady after that. Luck be a lady after that. Inventory your next divine orb or the rare item and sanctify it. Am I seriously doing it? That's 7 divines. But if it's gonna be +8, then it's gonna be a good weapon. Oh, let's get the quality at least. Doesn't matter, but let's get it. Alright, here goes. Plus 7, 34, 103 against fully broken armor. I mean, it's tiny bit better than a regular one would be still. It is still a tiny bit better. Also, the stun duration, I think it's actually useful. It's not a completely useless suffix. We didn't get plus 8 though. We didn't get plus 8, but it's still a tiny bit better than, you know, something like that, for example. So, I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Okay, increased attack damage against very unique enemies. Now we need to figure out attack damage against very unique enemies. Now we need to figure out what rune we're gonna put in there. But something tells me that we're just gonna get the skill speed, right? Something tells me that we're just gonna get the skill speed, because this damage as extra damage of elements I don't really need anymore. I don't really need that. So, skill speed, greater rune of alacrity. This one is probably the best. These two bases, like, there's nothing I can do with them. Alright, and we need to go fight Zesht and test the damage. Just getting plus 7 melee with perfect transmit should be somewhere below 189. That's 89 annulments. Okay, that's not freaking cheap whatsoever. That is not cheap at all. These explosions are satisfying. They really are. Why you slow? They didn't have breakfast. That's why. Can you make me a sandwich? Can I donate to you plus 7, 3 melee, 3 socket blue mace? I'm rich, nothing to do with my currency. I mean, but how did you get it? You have one? Just doing the no. I mean, to be perfect, doing for you now, relax fast. No, I mean, I already have this one then. Just for me, I mean, I appreciate it, but if it's just for me. Alright, so weapon set 2. Let's do the setup real fast. So last time I was doing about 3 something million, I remember. Let's see now. Relax, I got 3k divines sitting around. Yeah, but it's not about that, it's just about, you know, getting a handout. Okay, armor fully broken. Ooh. Okay, there's like this crash and hit does work. I hit him for like 4 million once. This crash and melee hit does work, it seems like. So this base is better. What's up, Victoria? Me like divines. Can help you. Now, if you want, I don't know if I'm going to replace that, to be honest, but. Alright, so this weapon is slightly better. We need to sell this one now. I don't even know what to freaking do with this weapon, frankly. It's fast. But crafting something like that is definitely not expensive, so I'm just gonna try to sell it for, I don't know, 10 divs. What mic you're using? Mic from my headset. And my headset, I think, is Sennheiser Zero or something like that. I've been using that for many years. Sennheiser is insane headsets. And, like, you know, headphones and stuff. What's up, Cobra? How are you doing, man? Got it? What's your IGN? You got it already? The Stormbringer. Hold on. That's what it is. So what, like, we're crafting weapon again, boys? I guess we are. Fine day before my first exam. Oh, 1 day. Best of luck, my friend. What about you? Grinding. Grinding, crafting. Basic stuff. Yeah. I put it in the chat. I put it in the chat just now. Maybe I'm going to find you first. I will have to switch this weapon also. I mean, this weapon is good, it's just... This weapon is really good, actually. Lazy boy John. Noy John. Lazy boy John. Easy, boys. Okay. Take at least a divine for it. I'm gonna freaking feel like shit by not giving you. Alright, thanks, man. Alright, guys, so here we go again. So what do we need to do with this weapon? We need to first add a prefix. Because onslaught I don't need any of these. I literally just need to add prefix, that's it. Alright. Prefix. Oops. Dude, these become more and more expensive. But first we need to make it rare. Let's do perfect real. Maybe when I get something that's not useless. So we actually got a... That's actually useful. That's actually not bad. It's actually not bad at all. Alright, Exalted Orb will only add prefix modifiers. Yes, please. Wow. Tier 2. No, wait, hold on. I'm freaking stupid. We didn't even need to use that. Now I can just literally fill this with... I can literally just fill this with everything. Right? Yes. Leeches physical damage is life. It's actually a good prefix, suffix too. Alright, and then abrasive. Abrasion. Let's get 2 because I'm probably gonna fail. Boom. 26%. 26% is not good. Only prefix modifiers. I'm a Mamu. And this. Okay, we got rid of it. That's actually perfect. Another chance. 25%, even worse. We got rid of it again. Like, bro, like, I swear. $27. And once again, what the hell, man, is going on? It's not expensive, but... Okay, it's finally alive. Alright, and this, once again, should be guaranteed. Should be a guaranteed armor break. 99%. Okay, that's perfect roll. And there we go. I'm not gonna divine that, even though it's only 27%. I'm not gonna divine that. We're just gonna keep it as it is. We're just gonna keep as it is. And obviously, I'm not going to sanctify that either because, yeah, could you like get 4 socket? Nah, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna blow it up. Alright, and now rare monsters. 50%. Rare unique enemies. I do believe that this rune does work against, like, even if you have it on your weapon, it does work on something like Shield Wall, right? Because it's global. I tested it, I think, last league on my... I think it does. I think it does. Skill speed. Is this a 0 DPS build? Nah, it's actually pretty decent DPS. Okay, let's try to get 2 Alacrity runes. Unless I can figure out something better, but I don't think so. Well, in the meantime, what I'm trying to buy... Let me take a look. Maybe there is something better. Chest to cause bleed, poison, 15% pen, maximum life on kill, maximum on kill, wed, flammability, freeze, shock, attack speed, critical damage bonus, requirements, spirit, additional charges. Dude, these soul cores suck. What about the... We have speed. We have extra chaos. This probably would be not horrible. 30% damage is extra chaos. Would be probably not horrible. I was doing some calculations with Cloak of Flame and your total PDR. You'll need slight less than half the armor for the same result for small hits and a massive improvement for big hits. Just don't use Gore Girdle. With Cloak of Flame, but how much? We would lose insane amount of resistance versus Elemental. And I mean insane amount. So, that's the problem. Finally got it with a null spam, approximately 110 annuls. Sheesh. That's a lot. Why isn't +1 to attacks, man? It's only plus spells. Bullshit. Reduced effect of curses, and that's not weapon. Yeah, it's just we're gonna get skill speed. We're gonna get skill speed. Anyone wants this weapon for free? It's a good weapon. I would use that if I didn't get the donation. But anyone wants that for free? It's not a bad weapon. It's pretty decent actually. And it will absolutely do for this build forever. You don't ever need anything better than that. But I have nothing to do with it. Okay, fine, I'm going to freaking pay more. Wish I was home, I would take it. Alright, so let's take a look. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. It is pretty decent difference. A bunch of other T1 magic bases might not be worth it something. Alright, now as for the second weapon. I tell you what, this weapon is... It's good, but it's not impossible that maybe we're gonna find something even better than that. So let's give it a try. Attack skills, and yeah, something like that. Okay, apparently weapons like that are pretty expensive. Nah, I'm just gonna keep on using this one. I'm literally just gonna keep on using this one. This one is fine. It's totally fine. The only difference is all elements. We're gonna put one of these over here. That's gonna be way better for clear. Herald of Ice 29,000. Herald of Ice. Well, it's only a little bit actually, but I think it's still gonna be better. Okay, if nobody wants this weapon, I'm just gonna keep it over here for now. I was looking at a new chest for a long time. Also, these rings. I'm so overcapped on resistance. Holy smokes. I am so overcapped. Like, without this ring over here, I'm still basically capped. You know what, we're just gonna do it later. Let's play the game for now. We're done with the maze though. How much armor you lose when you take off your chest as is? 26,000 without buffs. 15,000 without buffs. It's like almost half. A little bit less than half. Not the best map. Not gonna lie, not my favorite. Can this build work as a starter? Probably not the best. I would say that the way better starter would be... Nah, probably not. I'd say that the way better starter would be my bear build. This one, not necessarily. Shield was one of the best starter builds. Yeah, but there's some expensive equipment here. On paper, like the weapon like that, you literally just need to get plus melee skills and you're pretty much golden. So I mean, I have to say that is true. I keep on using my shield wall, doesn't shoot projectiles. It's kind of busted thing about shield wall, I guess, is you get +7 and that's it. It's the main important stat that you need. Wish there was some good unique weapons in this game that we could freaking utilize, but we can't. Listen to this truck, boys. Gotta be one of my favorites of all time. Brings back memories indeed. This is a soundtrack from Icewind Dale. I think that the author was Jeremy Soule. Made like a music for a lot of similar games. I think he may have made music for Morrowind, like Oblivion or something. Also. I'm gonna lie, getting boots with 10% more movement speed would be even better. I mean, 25 is enough, but I remember I bought them because they were really cheap. Okay, acceleration shrine gone. We had fun for long enough. 2 minutes of fun. Let's not get too crazy, right? Dude, breach farming is so amazing. So underrated, my friends. Okay. Spent a lot of money today. But at the same time, I still have items I need to sell. If they're gonna sell, that is. 42 splinters. In the maximum, I think the maximum I had 60 something from a single breach. Just like 60 splinters is almost a divine. It's ridiculous. Interesting how splinters, by the way, went from, you know, completely worthless the first 3 leagues to this league. All of a sudden, they're the opposite. They're actually very, very valuable. I don't freaking understand why. I mean, okay, there is a reason these expensive supports, Linux supports, drop from Zest, and they're rare. I guess another reason is that the catalysts, for some reason, are super freaking expensive too, and you know. This is a good way to get them. But I don't know. People run only temples, so old farm method gained, and then Omens had huge profit too. I mean, that is true. I cannot argue with that. It does work, boys. The crash on hit definitely works. I can tell you right now. We've been doing like 2 million to this guy. I've never been doing 2 million before. So this 15% PDR that we're getting from that definitely does work. It does. So this is the best base. Dude, so many hands. Dude, what the hell? What? I proc double, yeah. I wonder if this is gonna be like a Splinter record. I mean, I freaking got like 30 hands or something, bro, what? But hold on, there's more. Okay, let's see how many splinters. 81? Okay, I've never seen that many. Yes! Break it A, man. Heck yes. Map complete indeed, right? I wish we freaking procced 10 additional breaches on this map. I would legitimately make like freaking 10 divs off of this map. Aye, aye. So close. Guys, you know what? Say whatever you want. I've been running with this node like since the league start, and I didn't proc 10 breaches a single time this league. I have character level 97 and almost 96. I didn't proc it a single time. Just say, I'm not mad. Just saying, you know. Just saying. Used to be 4%, I think. Nah. I think it was 1% always, but just getting super unlucky this league, I guess. Like not proccing it a single freaking time is crazy. Once again, a lot of hands. We didn't proc double tablet power though on this map, so we're not gonna see nowhere near as many. But still a lot. Still a lot of hands. Hello, Batman. Let me give you a hand. My wall's getting stuck. It's getting stuck all the time. Catalysts also are underrated. They give you so much money. 54 splinters. That is way above the average too. I'm not gonna complain about that. Let me tell you. Okay, soon we're gonna run temple. I'm pretty sure I'm still gaining crystals because I have like limit of 18 or something now. Soon we're gonna run. Does attack speed matter weapon for shield wall attack speed? It doesn't. And we learned it hard way today. The skill speed or something like that from the rune, for example, like over here, these runes, does work. But the attack speed itself on the weapon, the base attack speed, does not work. It doesn't matter. Which means that we already have the first update for the build compared to the video I uploaded. Not gonna lie though, like one of the most satisfying builds to play. From the warrior builds I made, holy smokes, these explosions go hard. Just so satisfying to use, it's crazy. many tablets did I get? Freaking 10? Okay. But that was the only additional breach. 47. How many in total? 101 splinters. It's 1.5 divs. Guys, it's like 1 divine or 1.5 or 2 divines each map. Literally every single map. Like, what the hell, dude? Like, you can actually make like 20 divs an hour. Just freaking farming breaches. Not even joking. Or even more. To get items like these. Don't you think you're too slow? No, absolutely not. Like, people complaining about speed. I'm not necessarily saying complaining. This is a big word, but ooh, that would be nice on weapon set number 1, but I can't get it. People saying that build is too slow, they don't completely take into consideration that I'm clearing freaking screen and a half away with a single attack. And by the way, at the same time, I'm attacking and moving in the same time. So it's definitely not slow. And besides, if you're farming breaches, if your main thing is to farm breach, you're a breach farmer, then every single breach that you open is still gonna be the same duration. You want to kill everything. And if your build is fast enough where you can clear the entire breach without problems, like we can, then what does it matter? What does it matter if you have 2000% movement speed or this much? You still need to wait for monsters from breach to spawn, so you don't waste any time by being a little bit slower. So for some farming mechanics, speed is extremely overrated. Alright, what are we putting points? It's a good one. I like legitimately don't know right now. We need to take our time to figure out like really good notes that we can invest into, but there's so few. I'm looking at a weapon. This build with 366 strength be hard to achieve. That's with Giant's Blood. Well, if you're looking at the weapons for this build, then you need 0 strength on your weapons because we use Vertex. Equipment has no attribute requirements, so my weapon requires 0 strength, my friend. That's how much it requires. 0, if I say so myself, is not very much. Okay, you know what? We can do something like this. Put 1 point area over here, and second point from the damage. We can put dude, damage. How is this possible that I don't have good damage notes on a freaking warrior next to me? How is this possible? How is this possible, dude? Battle Fever is okay, but it's far. Guys, if I keep on using Shield Wall with Fortifying Cry, let me read. Almost required that the ground's guard and trigger shield wave when experiencing shield damage. Skills cooldown can be biased by. No. This will not count as empowered, right? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, 10% melee damage and stun buildup. Sure. This small node is kind of crazy, by the way. The small node is kind of cracked. 10% stun buildup and melee damage in a single node, like a small node. Do what? GG. Stop it. Warrior is gonna be too strong. Stop it. Get some help. Freaking GG wants to make Warrior overpowered. Oh no. Our tablets are gone. Speed. I'm legitimately considering dropping a little bit of area. This area is like honestly good enough. I'm like trying to get some speed on weapons at number 1. But the only speed nodes that I have are like literally these. 4 points. I guess they're not too far away. We could invest into them. Yeah, I mean, that's it. There's some more here, but they're too far away. $43, not too bad. Yeah, I could get skill speed instead of this physical damage on this weapon. It definitely would be better, actually. Only 8%, but you know, this 80% physical damage basically makes no difference to me. And 8% speed is 8% speed. Even both of them could be speed. Also a viable option. When my onslaught is up, it feels much better. I will say. Excuse me. So this 20% from onslaught definitely does make a difference. Shit, Walker just disappeared. Okay, Monk a W. Oh, he freaking tracked me, but I didn't die in a single hit, so that's kind of cool. Oh, they really nerfed the monkey hard. Although, I will say I have 40,000 armor with 16% PDR. But still, I shouldn't freaking survive that. I have to say. They nerfed monkey pretty freaking hard. I'll be pretty sure, not pretty sure, 100% dead. You know, before the nerf from that. I don't have enough to survive something like this. But now, it's all good. Minus 72% experience gain. Okay, time for new tablets. Okay, so what do we have here? Open breaches 90% faster. 3 hands. And 2 hands. Additional breach. Wonder if someone is selling something really good for really cheap. Yeah. This for 7. This for 25 exalts is freaking amazing. Oh, only 7 users left. I mean, it's still amazing. I'm still taking it. Instead of this one. Minus 72% XP. Yikes. Another monkey. Jeez, freaking monkeys left and right. Leave me alone. I love to tank monkey on Freddy Fazbear. That was freaking hilarious to take like 500 damage from the slam from monkey. That felt good. Dude, you see this clear now with freaking Gloom Shrine on top of that? Holy moly. Dude, there's something about this combo of like Herald of Ice and Shield Wall that just makes it so freaking satisfying to use. Just intoxicating feeling, it really is. Dude, you think that's enough hands? They gave me 15 high fives at the start of the breach. I was quite not Titan, just seems like we'll get more DPS in life, no? Life, yes, and tankiness. DPS, very debatable. DPS, very, very debatable because this gives you like a shitload of damage. Like imploding impacts. I see the difference between having... Sure, I invested pretty much all the points into fully broken armor that I could, but the difference is like just freaking massive. Like having a fully broken armor and not with this is just a massive difference. Okay, 50 from that one. Now, every build in the game, I feel like you could ask, why not Titan? Kinda, if you wanted to. Yeah, definitely doing more damage now with this new weapon. And spell damage. Crit damage bonus, yes, spell damage. That's already like 100. And the recoup? Okay, let's try to make it better. Cannot be hindered. You know what? I think for one div this is sellable. Pretty sure it is. Maximum rage skill spell as shapeshifter. Shapeshifted. I forgot that maximum rage exists. I have to be honest with you. What's the difference between your weapon and then this one? I mean your last weapon. This one has physical damage plus 5 to attack skills so that it scales with Herald of Ice, right? And this one, literally the only thing that it has that's important is like plus 7 to melee skills, damage is extra physical, and increased damage against enemies with fully broken armor. The remaining stats are borderline completely useless, right? And it has 3 sockets, so I have speed here and attack damage as well. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okie dokie. You know what? I'm not opening this strongbox again. Waste of time anyway. Fine, I will. I'm clearing the breach anyway. Fine, you convinced me. I'm legitimately going to get addicted from this build. I'm not even joking. I'm gonna just freaking sit on my ass and freaking play every day, 10 hours. I'm gonna get addicted from this. This almost feels as good as stacking people as Nasus in League of Legends. Basically, like, it's almost the same. Crash and hit works. I don't even have to use armor breaker. It just works. It's 50% PDR reduction. What's up, Misha? 20k bomb. Another Giga tank coming in. 20k bomb. Mana is possible now. Life is so far behind in tanking its hands. Maybe one day. Now what I feel like? I feel like life is just good for tanking. Overall, it does feel good. It's just, you know, there's some of these archetypes that are just so much freaking better. Like, they're just some straight up... Life is balanced around the level of content that we have in the game. And then there's some archetypes that are just immortal straight up. So it's either the matter of like them adding hard content and buffing life, or them not adding harder content and just nerfing the rest. And I don't know which one they're gonna pick, but they have to pick something. But I've been playing with this 2700 life character, and you know, I'm not dying at all. I haven't died, I think, in like 2 streams or something. I don't have like really good gear. Life is good, but all the things that make life good are absurd when pushed on other archetypes. True. Oh wow. Oh wow. Wow. Something like that is worth nothing? Wow. Oh, it's definitely worth nothing now. That surprised me. Damage is the damage from Cock Comet. How much DPS Cock Comet does? I'm like a werewolf. Admit it. Okay, you know what? Since this is the beginning of the map, let's just do this temple. I think I have a lot of crystals at this point. We can do that. I want HP nodes and to reduce damage but tank anything in the game, including meteors. Yeah, you can't do that on paper. Now that Monkey got nerfed, you literally can build the Hulk Smash, my character from last league, armor stacking Titan, and like there's nothing that can kill you. There's nothing that can kill you, right? Now they nerfed Monkey really hard. Like Monkey would be doing no damage to us anymore, to Hulk Smash, and they nerfed Shadewalkers also. I'm assuming if I'm just not gonna get to Architect this time. I do want to kill Atsiri at least once, though. I will freaking admit, guys. I want to kill her at least once. I'm not gonna lie. I kinda do. Wait, if I don't have access to... I don't have access to freaking... I don't have access to the Architect this run. Why am I even doing this? Okay, now we're gonna be fine. Ooh, Sacred Mole for 10 divs. Nice, Sue. Yo, if I'm going to, like, do the... Okay, it will connect. Nice. Okay, there we go. We need Delve with scaling HP mobs integer cap on HP. That way Cock won't proc anything to insanely high ailment threshold. That's gonna completely destroy the freaking ailments, pretty much. Like every single ailment. But even then, eventually you're gonna get to the point where there are gonna be builds in this game that will be doing like billions. Eventually it's gonna happen. It's just a matter of time. The freeze is a really good defensive layer, I guess. Because if you like go glass cannon and you freeze everything before they can touch you, then you know it's kind of hard to die. Now, isn't it? Okay, something's hiding somewhere. I want Maven Moan's loot filter. I can enjoy the game even more. Oh no. Longer is better. Here's some legendary quotes indeed. I really wanted to use Heroes of Might and Magic loot filter. I know there's one. We probably have to use that, by the way. We probably have to download that thing. I don't know if the one for PoE2 is available though. I know it exists for PoE1, but PoE2 I'm not sure. Can I kill him now, or do I have to join the... I have to do the Atsiri room first. Add room commander. I didn't open these doors, but sure. Access chamber ritual. To use access chamber at serious channel and connected to the rest of the temple. Okay, so need to be connected to begin with. Fair enough. Hello, can we find your build somewhere? Yes, on my Mobalytics and on YouTube as well. So long story short, everywhere. Real room cards available for placement. Restricted room cards might not be ruled this way. I don't even know what that means. I don't think it's one of the good ones. Oh, the room card. Oh, okay. I know what it is. I get it. Okay, we have one more temple. Bro, what? How am I supposed to get to her? I'm assuming I can't kill Architect? I don't even know. What's up, Catastrophe? How are you doing, my friend? Hello, hello. It's gonna be a lot of farming until we can set up this temple. To even start setting up the temple, it's gonna take some time. Let me rephrase myself. You know what I like about Shield Wall 2? It's a very good tracking mechanic. You can change the direction very, very easily. Like, for example, when I start aiming this way, right? I can still change it to over here. Or to over here. Or to over here. I have a lot of time to change the direction if something just runs away. Which is kinda cool. I'm kinda a fan. Haven't done a single one of those rooms yet where we get like a permanent buff. I don't even know what the list of the buffs is. It's only until you die, right? So probably not gonna be doing that on this character anyway. Sev is a bitch. Won't let me use. Oh, ants. Why not? Oh, because you can't find it. Unlucky. 2 Rakiatas and no ants, bro. We got 200 divines. Use to a number of random waystone. I guess I can use it immediately. Okay. So now we can have a pretty good access to its Siri, I think. We just gotta get lucky. I just want to do it Siri once. That's why I'm doing her. For the, you know, I know that there's no achievements or anything like that, but for the sake of doing it. If you were going Titan, would you go Brass Dome? Probably not. Oh, right. Still haven't finished this. Serial rope sells for a lot. Hope you get it. I could be using this chest, to be honest. I totally could. This chest would be a lot of, well, everything. It's a lot of stats overall. We could be using Warrior Invictus on this build too, 100%. For some Giga Life, for example. Or some other goodies. Water them plants, boy. Freaking Killer Rats coming in with some big names. Divine Shrine, but I can't crit. I don't know if this particular build would work better on Titan. Well, you have Infinite Fortifying Cry, which is super useful against a single target. And you don't have to worry about armor break ever, because you just armor break everything instantly. I don't know if Titan would be better. Titan would be tankier, but... would it be better? I don't know, can't put my finger. Titan OP. It's crazy that there's so many people that were saying always that Warrior is like so unplayable. I always thought that Titan was like... Hulking form is such a busted ability, it really is. Not too bad. Is 200 better than 100 in shield wall? Yes. You get +7 to skills. You get +7 to skills, higher percent damage is extra physical. You can craft yourself damage against enemies with fully broken armor. Then on paper you could get, you know, a weapon with +8 skills if you sanctified it. So... honestly, getting something like that wouldn't be as expensive as you guys think. It wouldn't be that bad. Because this weapon, normally, if it doesn't have 3 sockets, if you only go for 2, this weapon like that is so freaking cheap to craft that probably you would get it rather quickly. Wouldn't be a big deal. Put it to Ascendancy already, don't troll me. Titan is OP, but maces are mid. Give Titan any other weapon, he's too strong. I've seen that comment on maces many times. I, for one, have to say that I like maces a lot. I like this archetype. Not only that, I enjoy the bear a lot too. And bear is honestly kind of similar to maces, not gonna lie. It's kind of on the slow side. Managed to buy one on trade, very similar, for 6 divines just now. Very nice. I like maces. I like this idea of, like, you know, slower attacks but very high damage. I really like that. Ooh, it's gonna be a big breach. We have double effect of tablets here, I think. 21 additional clasped hands. 21, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Can I have more than one breach, though, please? Please. I think it's only going to be one. I think it's only going to be one. I would get more at this point. It's only going to be one. Look at these hands, by the way. So many freaking hands. Gonna close very quickly though, so I don't even think I can make it to the second side. Okay, I did. To the other side. Crap. I thought I got stunned, but I didn't. 64? What was the highest one? What was the record before? I don't remember. But even these small freaking shitters, like this and this, like 60 exalts also. Yeah, but I think Rampage is just better. Stampede? Oh, way better. Stampede is... I never liked this skill much. Furious Slam is better rolling slam, plus they have stuff like channeling. You know what Furious Slam reminds me of a little bit more? Like Sunder. I might be wrong on that, but... kind of reminds me Sunder, if anything. Predictions for the new swords and axes skills. What are you guys looking forward? I mean, we're gonna have like something like Cleave, right? We're gonna have Reeve, probably. We're gonna have like, you know... I don't know. Double strike, dual strike. A cleave for axes though. Cleave is going to be axes. Admittedly. Slash whirlwind axe coming. Whirlwind. This skill has to. They have to make it true. They have to put it in the game. Such an iconic skill. Honestly, I'm saying that, but now that I think about it, they don't. They don't have to. Because Cleave is... excuse me, Whirlwind is going to be like, you know, anti-vision. You're going to be moving and killing everything at the same time. So anti-vision, dude. Procs using power charges. That is division. Nah, they say. I mean, they say. People say that they don't give a shit about balance, but they've been consistently removing stuff that is too anti-vision since 0.3. In 0.3 they destroyed area on warriors and some other things. 0.4 they freaking destroyed attack speed stacking, like accuracy stacking and stuff like that, to get like 30 attacks per second. And I think something else I probably forgot about. Blood Mage with their comets. Blood Mage is gonna be hard to balance, to be honest. I don't know what they're gonna do about her, but Blood Mage almost like just because how this character is designed, like you can make it OP with almost anything. It's gonna be a tough nut to crack for them. Man dying 1 zesh to 1 second as a caster. It's really nuts. Yeah. Just overkill damage. Maybe we're not talking about the level of damage that, you know, the Witch Doctor was doing. Not the Witch Doctor. This freaking class that they added in Diablo 4 in the first expansion that was doing 1,000 times more damage than their classes. not 10, not 100, no, 1,000 times more damage. The masters of balance themselves. Blizzard. Shook everyone, and nobody thought that it's going to be possible. Spiritborn, there we go. Anti-vision range characters still don't know the mechanics. But that's never gonna change. Unless they're gonna add something that you just need to be able to tank or dodge. Because it's never gonna change. Like there's a guy, for example. Let's just talk about like a classic Fabgun enjoyer, right? The guy gets like to 200 divines day 2, right? Or something. And at this point, he just one-shots everything, right? And there's always going to be something like that in this game. There's always going to be someone that's just going to be super ahead of the curve. And as a ranged character, they will be just freaking destroying everything before they can, you know. But yeah, deaths will still happen in this game. They will. If you're not careful, you're gonna get freaking slapped once by something, you're dead. If you're not investing into defense. I have to say that I'm a huge fan, and a huge fan of them changing their approach. And by them, I mean, it was mostly Jonathan, from what I remember. Because Jonathan said something along the lines, like I think it was patch 0.1 or 2. He said, oh, we don't have a lot of defensive options in the tree because people want to invest into damage anyway. Which admittedly was one of the most retarded things I've ever heard in my life. And that's from GEG, a company that's almost never wrong. So that was really surprising to me. Thankfully, it does seem like they changed their approach, and they're not doing something like that. But what Jonathan said back then was literally, when it comes to gaming, was literally one of the most retarded things I've ever heard in my life. And that was kind of scary. So I thought that this game is gonna turn into garbage after I heard that. This accuracy kind of trash, but honestly, this helmet is freaking good after that. Double T1 life with +2 minions and resistance, and possibly more resistance in a second. Yeah, Jonathan. Yeah. Now it's Paladin who's OP. Of course, as always. New class, like, guys, like, you have to freaking... Oh, nice. You have to get the power, you know, for your money, right? That you spend. I'm sorry. Think you're gonna spend it, it's gonna be garbage? Okay, let's see. There's only one helmet like that. And they're not even worth a lot. Well, let's try to sell that for one div, but I don't know. Might be a tough nut to crack. Again. Tough as shit. Such a good layout. It's not great for breach though, I will say. Paladin can just one-shot whole screen with no skills. Just uniques they have. Really? I guess it's kind of like Path of Exile when you can one-shot, not one-shot, but beat Arbiter without items. Nah, the thing is that pinnacle bosses, especially if you're good at dodging, are not every single one, but for the most part, they're just a freaking joke in this game. They're beyond ridiculously freaking garbage. I don't mean garbage about their mechanics, because I think that they're really well designed. They're really cool to fight too. What I mean by garbage is that they're just weak. They're weak as hell. .5, this game is just going to be like a completely different game. Something tells me. There's going to be so many changes. And something tells me that changes to pinnacle bosses is going to be one of those. Because it just makes no sense that pinnacle bosses drop almost nothing good. And on top of that, they're like so weak. Ooh. Fell over my face. I don't know why, but I feel so tanky actually, and we haven't really been checking map mods for a long time now. When was the last time we had a close call? When we freaking face tank Monkey. That was kind of a close call. I have to say, like, I'm leveling on this character ridiculously fast. Already 96. That's like without experience tablets or anything like that. It's just by playing the game. Resistance Shrine is so balanced, by the way. This shrine is actually so overpowered if you have the shrine nodes. Like, you're basically, for 2 minutes, you're immortal. 90 all rest for 2 minutes. Like, what? It's like basically like a divine shrine. Yeah. Speaking of endgame rebalancing, the fact that bosses drop freaking one map pretty much 99% of the time. That is hilarious. Oh, DK. Boycoin. Another DK map. It's gotta be, I gotta be honest, one of my favorite layouts. Boycoin. This guy's gonna agree with me, but DK is great. Increase XP. Guess picking shrines is pretty good for XP too, because every now and then you're gonna get this one. And I'm assuming it's also boosted by shrine effectiveness. So I don't know the baseline, how much experience, extra experience this shrine gives you. Would be nice to see the number. But it's pretty good. Hmm. 40 packs. I'm actually fighting this. And I guess I could. And it's gonna be so hard for me to play anything else after that. After this character. I tried to hit 100 on this guy. For real. These explosions are just too fun. No, I'm wasting my freaking breach, dude. That was a big hit. What does he have? 40% damage, 38 cold. Less recovery. It's mostly less recovery, by the way. So you can't regenerate life. That was my breach. Rather. Excuse me. I went from level 97 to 98 and it was like 8 to 10 hours of grinding. It sounds about right. Probably could make it even a little bit faster if you really wanted to invest into XP. Like, you know, tablets and shit. Ooh, slick. You know what? The remaining two, I'm just going to fulfill with which one is my worst? This one. But this one is the worst. I'm gonna drop it later. I'm learning from you today. His armor is the way in Cloak of Flame is for Shaman. Shaman with the defensive tech, you know, I was really surprised. Actually, I wasn't surprised. I was expecting that Dreamcore in his video about defenses in 0.4 is going to include the tech. My tech for Cloak of Flame Gore Girdle. Because honestly, I still believe that it's the strongest defensive tech in the game, in 0.4. Maybe not in the game, but it's definitely one of the strongest if you're building properly. And he didn't even, you know, include it. Oh, guys, I think this might be 10 breach map finally. I complained. Yeah, it is. I complained before that we didn't get it. Unfortunately, no double tablet power, but still. Let's not ask for too much. Because that is going to be a lot of splinters, still. Hold on, Castillo, I'm gonna read that in a second. What's up? Nice build. Warrior, Warbringer, Iron Ward. Iron Ward? What is it? What is this skill? I have to say, like, escape my memory what this skill even does, guys. I had all the XP tablets and pretty good clear speed. Oh yeah, so I guess that makes sense because Karn on his journey to 100 was, I think, freaking playing no lifing for like 2 weeks or something. So I guess it makes sense. Reach 100? No, Karn, not me. It's two freaking Karns. I'm Karnarius and there is Karn, you know? It's a complete coincidence. As a matter of fact, I definitely came up with my name before him. So I came up with this name when I was 16, I remember, or 15, and I needed a name for an MMO. Yeah, I was like, yo, Karn, like, let's come up with something that, you know, sounds like Carnage. And I just freaking came up with Karnarius. That was freaking 18 years ago. Like, Karn, the Karn, at this point, was like freaking... I think he's younger than me. But anyway. Avatar of Fire, scaling... Okay, man, have fun with the build. GG's. See, guys, so many good builds you can come up with in this game. People complain that there's only one lightning arrow. My character, nah. I don't know if Iron Ward is a skill that I would necessarily enjoy playing with, but I'm glad like someone made it fun, right? The best Karnarius we know. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna start blushing in a second. Tried lightning arrow for 1 minute, but the skill felt so wimpy. Where's my big mace slam? That's what I'm saying, dude. Bigbunks.com. These freaking pathetic arrows. You know what the arrows remind me of? These pathetic freaking elves. Elven archers like freaking Legolas and stuff. Yeah, I'm just kidding. I'm nothing against Legolas, but... This map is going to be very good, and it still could have been so much better. But, you know what? I'm just freaking complaining at this point, I guess. We got, for the first time, we got 10 breaches at least. 1% chance, Brock. It's better than nothing. Did I miss something here? I guess not. Dude, arrows are huge strength weapons in real life. Only in games they're for wimps. Oh, crossbows were even stronger, right? Crossbows could actually penetrate through plate armors and shit like that. Crossbows were incredibly powerful. Arrows also, but... It's always better to you know, to kill people from distance, right? You don't have to, like, walk in and like, take casualties. Oh, for you to be strong, to use the bow? Of course. Of course it took some strength. Bows were big. And obviously, you know, the stronger you are, the harder you can, like, you know... It's, of course there is a limit, because eventually you could, like, pull it so hard that, you know, you would break the bow or something. But... Not an expert, I will admit. Okay, I overstayed my welcome on this side. We're probably gonna lose the other side. That was okay. I really like this item that they added. 20% chance to corrupt an item, but if you don't, then you can just keep on going and giving the item quality. I freaking love that. Okay, 3 more. The RPG can be bow character, massive dumb brute. Oh, in CRPGs, there's like a lot of characters like that. Even in the original BG1, I don't know if you guys remember, but the original character Minsk was a ranger, right? It's a ranger class, and he had, I do believe, mastery in bows, or specialization at least. And there isn't a better character that screams big, stupid-ass freaking brute than Minsk, let's be honest. $45. Baldur's Gate is very good. Ah, the original game? Holy smokes. One of my favorites. You know the crazy part? It's honestly one of my most cherished items that I still have. I got Baldur's Gate in 1999 for Christmas. My older brother bought me. And, you know, back in the day, just, you know, short story. Back in the day, I had no freaking idea what the hell I was doing, right? So I obviously instantly got my ass handed to me because, like, in 1999, I was like 7 years old. But I got it on the original 5 CDs in my Polish version, right? And I still have it, actually. Like, it's actually next to me. They're 26 years. I still have the box with CDs, all 5 CDs. Not gonna lie, I'm not sentimental, but it would kind of suck if I lost this somehow. I wouldn't be too happy if I lost this. What's up, Invest? Respect. That's what I'm talking about. I had original Diablo 1 for the longest time too, but I don't have it anymore. I don't know where it is. Diablo 1 is like 1 CD, right? It's not a big deal, but... Alright, we got 381 splinters. So that's like, what, 5 divines of this map? Plus, you know, the bubblegum. Not bad. Are they still the same price, by the way? Breach splinter. They're even more expensive than before. What the hell? Okay, so I take it back. So it's more than 5 divines. It's 5.5. How the hell are they getting even more expensive? What? Okay, this map is good. This map is good. This map is good. This map is beyond... What the frick is this map? That is the most dangerous map I've ever seen in my life. Minus max, global monster damage, damage as chaos, and penetration. Freaking shock ground for clear skin. Anyone wants to run this? I would run that on Freddy Fazbear, literally, just to see if I could actually survive. I think I could. I don't know. I don't know against the boss, but I think that I could still survive on Freddy. I kind of want to keep this map. Literally, just this is a rare map, dude. This is a really rare map. You don't see a map like that every day. I wonder if for shits and giggles someone is selling some insanely difficult maps. Monster penetrates elemental resistances. Maximum player resistances. Monster damage. 150 of them. What about if we added chaos? Monster chaos. 14. Yeah, I mean there is one, but it's only tier 14 and mine is even worse. It's shock ground on top of that. Yeah, I mean nothing too crazy. Do this map? Yeah, freaking do this map. Get out of here. Not losing my XP. I mean, I could do it from the distance, right? On paper, like, I'm not really a melee build. I can clear off screen. I'm playing freaking lightning arrow. Lightning wall. A time of need is growing on me, not gonna lie. The fact that it removes curses, and, you know, these maps have curses all the freaking time. It's kinda growing on me. I know someone in a second is gonna say, "Oh, Titan can get zero duration and get freaking immortal." I know, guys, that you like Titan. I know. Can't be playing Titan all the time. Just can't do it. Gotta be playing something else sometimes. How do we instill maps now? We don't. They removed that option. And they removed abyss crafting on maps as well. Which actually makes... like, endgame feels so much smoother now. And, you know, yes, I'm saying that, you know, patch before they're gonna fully focus on endgame, but... and the game does feel better than last patch. Much better. It feels even better because something like breach splinters are super expensive, so... you know, people are conflicted when it comes to the biggest layouts in this game. I think a Bloodwood map honestly might take the cake. What the frick is this? You know what I'm saying? So massive, dude. This freaking thing. Oh, and I missed the breach somewhere. Beautiful. There's gonna be some backtracking involved, boys. 50 million HP. What the heck? Alright, where's my beach? Oh. Thank Lord for waypoints. Checkpoints, rather. Thank you, Jonathan. You were right all along. It's better to make these maps freaking the size of the universe. But the checkpoints solve the problem. What's up, Rudy? How are you doing? Rudy. Rudy. Okay, sorry. Ah, yes, more waste chance orbs. Beautiful. Hey, can we use Sunder instead of Shield Wall with 2 weapons for this? Sure, but you're gonna lose a lot of tankiness. And probably you're still gonna clear slower. Simply because, you know, with 2 maces, you're not gonna clear super fast, right? But, sure, you could. Stack with Vertex, you can use on basically any skill for Warrior, and it's gonna work because this belt, this helmet is so freaking balanced, right? Like, bruh. Like, I just don't get it. It's like, we have Bringer of Rain, right? This helmet that gives you basically this. On weapons, you can use Giant's Blood without, like, stacking strength. But the penalty is you have no body armor. I think everyone's gonna agree that's a pretty freaking hefty penalty right there. Right? And here you have a helmet that does the same thing even better because you have no attribute requirements at all. On any piece of gear. Not only the weapon. And it doesn't have a penalty. And it gives you +2 to skills. Up to +4. Like, how is this even real, this item? How is this item real? Like, seriously. Ooh, more beyond. Oh, beyond everywhere. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Sunder is great on Titan. I did Sunder last week, and it was outstanding build. Always preferred Leap Slam. Felt like Leap Slam was faster. But, you know, if they change the Sunder so that now it works, you know, for clearing, then that's nice. Used to be a utility skill, no? I think it kind of still is utility skill. But I guess, it, you know, if it has enough damage, then it's fine. If it has enough damage to clear maps, then it's all power to you. I have to say, I will still play Sunder over Stampede any day. I freaking hate Stampede. I'm sorry. Upload MOBA or build videos. Already both are there, my friend. Already we have YouTube video and we have MOBA. Actually. I'm acting fast. Very fast. Sorry guys for not streaming with the camera nowadays, but my sleep last week has been so freaking shit. You guys don't even understand. That I literally just feel too tired to like stream with cam. So I'm just gonna I'm going off cam usually nowadays, but you know, once my sleep schedule is gonna get fixed, We're gonna bring back the cam. I don't even know if you give a shit, but you know, just saying. Yeah, Bleep is faster, just fun crushing fissures and clear all this league. People are, yeah, it's interesting that it's a fissure skill, right? With so many fissures, Sunder actually is super fun. I agree. I agree when it comes to that. With Herald of Ice combo too, yeah. Herald of Ice is like, I wish they made Herald of Ash at least similar to Herald of Ice. Not necessarily as good and as satisfying. At least just similar, dude. But, yeah. Herald of Ice in comparison is just so much better. I guess they didn't want to do the same thing, because on paper they could do something like, oh, Herald of Ash is going to actually do on-hit damage now, instead of this weird damage over time thing. And it's going to, like, I don't know. Just explode. It's basically, it would basically be like explodey thing. Explodey chest from PoE1 or something. Really enjoy the content, by the way. Thank you very much for watching. Are you participating in a second win private league? Probably not. Probably not. I have the stuff that I want to do this league. My projects. So we definitely want to finish this build and finish the temple on it, and like farm the temple a little bit. Then I wanted to do hardcore run on Smith with a freaking meme build, and by meme I mean all the armor nodes, not going for all resistances, just 8 freaking armor nodes from the bottom. So I mean, that's gonna be interesting. And then there's probably some other stuff that we're gonna do, so. Okay, so this one I can drop. And we need to get newer ones. Okay, how much for 3 additional clasp hands? Holy smokes. Now let's try to craft some of them ourselves. Clasped hands. Okay, we have 3 here with XP, rarity, and strong boxes. We have another 3 with magic monsters, experience, and rarity again. We have 2 with rare monsters and rarity. Triple rarity, holy smokes. Alright, I mean, I'm just gonna run these 3, holy smokes. Take those. Yes, sir. At least give us proper support gems. It's literally unfair how much you can boost and use other heralds. Not even the real Ignite, lol. True. I don't know why they made Herald of Ash like that. Maybe it was because it was on the warrior side of the tree, kinda, you know? It requires strength, so that makes sense now, I guess. Next time you can run this until you get Vertex. This build on League Start, I wouldn't recommend it. I would definitely recommend my Freddy Fazbear build. Very good, smooth from the start, and incredibly tanky. Like, just absurdly tanky. If you're willing to invest enough. Very good damage. I've noticed that people slow down with the builds a lot though. I remember in patch 0.1, 0.2, almost every single, you know, week, there's like, oh, new archetype, new build, stuff like that, right? 0.4, apart from the builds that, you know, came with the druid and shapeshifting forms, there isn't much new stuff. And it's understandable because this game slowly but surely becomes... It eventually will get to the point where the builds will be discovered and then less and less will pop on. Like even like me, I didn't do anything creative this build either. In 0.1 I freaking made Jason Bourne, for example. Then swap over to this. You're asking me when swap over to this? Well, you have like similar gear to, you know, to this, right? To the stuff I put in on YouTube video. Probably, you know, if I would say that if you have 20 divines, then you can totally start this. And it's gonna feel good and smooth and everything. 20 divines nowadays is very little. My humble opinion. On today's stream, we definitely made way more than 20 divines so far. Just from these freaking splinters. Minus max extra lightning. Hey dudes, keep a couple of days. I'm curious, what was the solution to cold damage in the end? To play a different skill. We're using Shield Wall. Shield Wall, and for some reason, it's extremely easy to proc these heralds. Extremely easy. I don't really look at map mods. I'm just proccing them all the time. I bet on my way I did something else, but you know, I'm not gonna put my finger now exactly what. Okay, this is a really dangerous map. I wonder if it's going to be also not very scary. I swear, like, we've been having no problems with survival at all, which is kind of surprised me because this build is not that tanky. It is tanky, but on paper it shouldn't be like that tanky, right? It's not like ridiculously tanky. It's not Hulk Smash. And yet we're fine. Triple boss tablet with this build? No. I've been basically never doing triple boss tablets because I don't know. I don't really think that bosses will all of a sudden start dropping loot. It sounds useless to me. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's a viable farming strat, but yeah, I would probably have to run something like that on Freddy Fazbear to not die. I'm assuming, you know, they get like much more dangerous. But I haven't run that myself, so I don't know. into the pit. Has Ignite been buffed this league? The magnitude, yeah, apparently by a lot. I still don't know if that's enough to like make it super strong, but apparently they did, yes. Maybe triple boss farmed 20 uncut gems. You think they drop more gems? Maybe. It's kind of insane, but I haven't seen level 20 uncut in 2 weeks, by the way. Or something. I dropped a few on the bear, I have to say. On this character, not even one. You know, I'm 20% level 96. That begs the question, where are you supposed to like find them? When you're like, what, 100? Ooh! Okay, Omen of Light. I can see the light now. It's like 11 divs. Sub path of tourist. Depends on the area level, no. That is true. I've been running a lot of irradiated tablets before. One irradiated, one abyss, one breached, which is what I've been running. There it is. So this map is getting dangerous. Although these were these bastards that dropped this freaking thing. Scorching Ray or something. So the minus 16 max map, I'm not surprised. Oh no, I got Acceleration Shrine and it's a boss now. We have a Divine Shrine too, for freaking Giga Chats. I still almost killed myself. The good lineage, Worf, Triumph, Freddy, Rocketas, Anthrax, Exodus, Rigwald's Ferocity. Probably none of them. I designed Freddy for basically pure physical damage, or almost pure physical damage. So, I don't know if you're gonna get much value off of Rocketas on this build. Probably not. Probably not worth it. Oh, it's even more. It's 11.7. Let's do it. 3 inventories of freaking Exalted Orbs for that shit. Alright, I hate this map, guys, but you know what? Sometimes you just gotta freaking grit your teeth, I guess. Sometimes we just gotta do this. Keep on getting heavy stunned. number 3 on this map. Come on. I need to stop pressing space. Fat fingering this. What's up, peg leg? Anyways, I just got all the gear together. Now to level a warrior. But the gear first. Interesting. Very nice. What can I say? Good luck. On paper, you could play this also as a Titan, I guess. Is Titan going to be as good and going to be doing exactly the same thing, the same things? That's debatable, but and on Titan also you need a special modifier on your weapon. Okay, breach is close. The main pieces, not all. Having the main pieces for the build is always the best feeling. And you know, you're just gonna finish with the remaining like small shitters and you're golden. Okay, gotta wait for splinters. Come to Papa. Okay, this map wasn't the best. Do you still have Cloak of Flame 61%? That's correct. I didn't sell anything from Freddy Fazbear. I still have my gear. Might be useful in the future to test something. Or something like that. So I'm just keeping everything. When you go to Titan, you would need the armor break node from Desecration. Correct. And then I'm not even sure, 100% sure if it's going to be enough. It should be, I guess, but it's only physical damage, and the Warbringer obviously breaks all armor. I mean, with all damage types. So, like, Warbringer has, like, an advantage there, but should be okay. Actually, I'm not a big fan of these Beyond monsters, I have to say. Because they spawn after you kill everything, so they slow things down. It's much better when the area is cleansed, to be honest. And you start seeing fracturing orbs. Oh, now you give me this? Okay, it's fine. I'll put it to good use still. If I could have like speed like this on this build all the time, bro, I'll be playing until the last day of 0.4. Then we just start 0.5 after that. And then I would jump into standard and play this character in standard. With acceleration shrine, it gets pretty ridiculous. Just wanted to make a bid, but okay. Look, I mean, I can borrow you this cloak if you want to. I can literally just borrow. If I'm gonna need it, just, you know, just you're gonna give me back later. If you need it, no problem. Doesn't see a problem in the slightest. Beyond is good for experience grinding anything. The skills, lingering hitboxes are great. I guess so. I mean, you know, it's always more monsters, right? How could you possibly complain about more monsters in PoE? I'm sorry. What class ascendancy is there gonna be in 0.5? We don't know. We know that there's gonna be a massive endgame rework. I'm pretty sure that they're gonna put their backs into it. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have something really cool. This is probably about the time where they want to keep good retention in upcoming leagues. Before the grand release, which is going to be, I don't know, 0.6 or 0.7, I don't know. I definitely want to make an actual endgame at this point. Dude, this map has 350 rarity. What the hell? 19 additional class pants. I wonder if it's gonna be more than one breach. Also, copium. What's the point of the Tectonic Slam on the Rampage? Just equip it and use it. And see what it does. You get 2 additional shockwaves in front. which is freaking amazing. While hey, music playing, this right now is Lineage 2 soundtrack. It's a Brivar build, looks good. Honestly, one of the most fun warrior builds I've played. Like, actually addicting to play, not gonna lie. I've been playing for a few days, almost basically at the same level of experience with my Freddy Fazbear. Just 97 something. Oh damn, Lineage 2, much childhood. Probably from all the games I've ever played, but this also includes the fact that there's definitely nostalgia value and the fact that at the time there is nothing comparable. But from all the games, if I wanted to rank them based on how much fun I had playing, I think my Lineage times when I was like a teenager, young adult, probably Lineage was like the most fun ever, like legitimately. Like my group of friends that we were playing in like in a guild, right, in a clan. Jeez Louise, that was fun. How many shrine effects do I have? Yeah, I missed this clearing of screen, not gonna lie. I missed that. Holy smokies, this breach is still going. Okay, it's loaded. I'm saying 60 splinters. 61. Pre-recorded stream. Oh no. Shield wall. Karn, why did you pick Herald of Ice? Because the combination of both of them is absolutely intoxicating. Feels absolutely freaking fantastic to play. Destroy the wall with your Leap Slam or with Warcry, and then all these walls and the monsters get freaking popped by the Herald of Ice at the same time. Ooh, that's actually worth money. Incredibly fun, in my opinion. Some of splinters got in this patch from one breach. We broke the record today, but I don't remember what the actual number was. 80 something. I think. We broke the record today for sure. I think it was 80 something. I don't think it was 90. But is use any different than Ash? Is Ice any different than Ash? Yes. they're very different. Herald of Ice explodes everything in proximity, especially it does it even better with Warbringer because of the like chain reaction tech that Warbringer has because of armor break. Herald of Ash does nothing for the most part. It doesn't. It does something. It's just it's not very impressive. have to say, I have motivation to play this league. I kind of like how everything is expensive. Like, you can even farm Expedition, bro. You're gonna be getting a little good money from freaking Expedition Splinters. You can farm Breach. Breach is kinda insane, actually. You can farm Abyss, obviously. You can farm Ritual. Everything is good. Maybe it's because, you know, the temple and how many divines were printed, but like for real, everything is good. I have so much currency at this point, I was thinking about getting +3 Vertex from +2. And I think I will. Because why not? Awesome, thank you. Been playing Shield Wall a lot and love it. I see you putting attack speed in your weapon and gives... Is that for a Leap Slam? Yes. But there will be changes. Since what I uploaded, there will be changes. You still leap faster, it is useful, but there will be changes. I tried all the mechanics this league, made a shit ton just with essences, man. And this is really cool, right? You can literally just play anything you want, and you're gonna be making currency. And I don't mean like freaking some small amount. No, I mean actual freaking currency. You'll be making a lot of currency for actually really good items. I blew a lot today because we were just trying to have fun. And I still have like a lot left still. And we farmed a lot of money too. Economy in a good place right now, which is crazy, right? Because everyone was saying that after the temple fiasco, like nobody's ever gonna freaking get anything, right? And it turns out everyone was completely wrong. Well, not everyone, but the freaking Redditors. If you know what I'm saying. I have to say, I don't like Chill the Ground way more. Oh, there's another breach somewhere. Oh, shoot. I don't like Chill the Ground way more than Temp Chains. Chill the Ground is so annoying. Best tactician defensive node is pin everything. Can you like actually stun lock bosses with it? You can't, right? You can only like... Can you? It's a lot of HP for a giant blood build. 2700? Unless you saw me with the shrine. Then yeah, that was a lot, but I don't have that much perma. Dude, so many hands. So many splinters. I'm gonna be crazy for saying that. I kinda like endgame now. Just chilling, freaking farming breaches. Getting a lot of currency from that. Especially with this build. Guys. But the differences will be when the character is leveled up. I mean, we didn't even have a single close call today, right? It's going really smooth. It's basically how it goes. Cat jam. Okay, let's try this one. Sun Temple, I'm not a big fan, but this one, sure. Also made serious money just by selling tablets. Yeah, there's some really crazy ones. Mostly for the Abyss, right? Even for Breach, there are good ones too. Never mind, have the Shrine, yeah. Oh, we're gonna have it again. If I had 4.5 thousand life on this build permanently, it would be unkillable. Fine Bracers. Are they really fine? Or is it just like a premature tank right there? Let's find out. Sell them to vendor for 1,000 gold. Sounds tempting. Loud Gloves. That's their name. Gloves of Tank. Just fucking murder them with Leap Slam. '40s. Use unique body armor, 3,500 armor, immunity to crit, and go armor stack some HP like you deflect node. I disagree. I don't think that Brass Dome is the best late game. I think that rare armors can get almost the same amount of armor. And you're gonna get armor applies to Ellie on top of that. And then you can pretty easily get, just slam in Essence for a suffix, 50% reduced damage taken from crits. And you basically have Brass Dome, but the only difference is that you have on top of that, the armor applies to Elemental. Brass Dome is good, but late game rare chest is better. Emo. I'm kinda glad they buffed Brass Dome though, because this item had no identity at all, as you know, many other items. So the fact that they buffed numbers to like actually something human looking is a good sign. Armor will be better on 30D plus cost. True, but really well rolled Brass Dome is also probably not going to be cheap. Unless it will be cheap, I'm not sure. I haven't checked. That wouldn't be the case previously. Previous league. Because previous league, something like that would... it would be much easier to craft, like a very high armor chest. With good suffixes on top of that. It'll be pretty easy to craft. Just not the case this league. Ask Fobgun to use Brass Dome. Brass Dome on a freaking Pathfinder, like an archer or something. I want to see that build. Alright, Maligaro's Virtuosity. They are not worth a tank, fortunately. Am I going to sell them though? Probably. But they're not that great. I mean, 40 exalts. It's better than nothing. It's better than 0. 40 exalts for few clicks, I guess I'll take it. Then again, Titan would probably still make a better Space Marine. And so many sun temples. I'm just gonna go this way. And why did they drop so loud? I haven't updated my filter in quite some time, so maybe they were better. They were more expensive. They probably were more expensive at the start. It's like majority of items. Yeah, that's the only type of item that goes up in price and is actually lower at the start. The super expensive ones. Because obviously nobody's gonna buy them for such, you know, for hundreds of divines early on, so the more you play early, the higher the chance you're gonna get those for cheaper. Damn it, keep on getting stunned. It's not the character, it's me. I'm sprinting for too long. Tomorrow or something, we're actually going to do a longer test. We're gonna test Breach. We're gonna do like 10 maps or something like that with good tablets. We're gonna see how much money we're gonna make. I'm gonna have material for the YouTube video. Why didn't you try the Mercenary? Maybe there's going to be time where the Mercenary is going to have his turn on this stream. It's not right now, but maybe in the future. Surprised, I jumped really into a lot of freaking breach monsters there. And they didn't do anything. Kinda surprised, not gonna lie. I was like, uh-oh, I overdid it. Lich melee tank first? I could actually. Lich seems to be really freaking OP. Alright, so we did Zesht like... I don't remember how many times, but this is what we got. I think we had some extra splinters before though. Or something like this. Okay, this just does not want to sell for that, so we're just going to sell it manually, I guess. There we go, 3,000 freaking exalts. Beautiful. Okay, exactly 4K. Alright, how many divines can we get for all of these? 68 each. So 680 splinters. $40 divs. 40 divs in total. Damn. Obviously, we could get a lot of money for these bastards too, but I'm not gonna be selling them right now. Or am I? Ah, let's sell them. Let's see. I guess if I want to start doing that tomorrow... Ah, okay, it's fine. Let's do it this way. Okay, 162. More exalts, perfect. Exactly what I needed. Okay, back to 141. Let's go. 151. Bro, these catalysts are getting more and more expensive every day. Why? 42 times 15. 630. Okay, now 21 tools. 210. It's fine. A Chapula. Chapulas are cheaper, on the cheaper side. 22.88. Then 21 Eshes. 315. Then these are probably going to be cheap. 34 times 4, 132. Then we have 20 Zofs. I'll give you 200. Then we have... Oh, these are cheap. 30, 120. Okay, these are probably the most expensive ones. No, not even. 35 times 15. 550... 525? Yep. And all nettles are garbage. Okay. And we actually have... We blew a lot of money today, and we still have now, like, what? 7,000. That's going to be like 20 divine. 171 divines. Not bad. Alright, boys, but that's going to be it for today. A little bit shorter today, but, you know, I uploaded the video before. I'm extremely sleepy, I have to admit. You did not complete this map? That's a good point. That's a good point. Hold up a second. I guess we're gonna finish this first. How did it happen? Hold up a second, fellas. We gotta finish this first. Then I'm gonna say goodbye. False alert, boy. How do I get to this? Okay, this way. False alert. Hold up a second. Dude, this boss is on so many maps. 3 or 4 different maps, I think. Alright, there we go. I don't need sleep. I need map completion. That's true. You know what I want? You know what I wanted to do? I wanted to get to that sweet, juicy 5 hours of stream before I ended. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. This map we're gonna have for tomorrow. Alright, so thank you very much for watching, guys. Wish you good night. Next stream will be tomorrow. Most definitely a longer one, because tomorrow I don't have to... Number one, I don't have to work out. I don't have to record tomorrow, so tomorrow we're gonna do like a longer one. And not gonna lie, we're going to keep on optimizing, farming Breach, and building the temple. Unless I'm going to come up with something more interesting. Maybe we're gonna do some crafting, we'll see. But, you know, it's plenty of... I have to say, like, on this character, I could just freaking literally farm maps. I'm not gonna lie. I could just freaking farm maps and do nothing. I freaking like playing this character, dude. There's something about this massive freaking area and explosions. I don't know, it just freaking clicked for me. But anyway, thanks a lot, fellas. See you next time. Bye-bye.